ผมหาที่ดู
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to SIMPIC 2024 competition and welcome to the final round.
After the tense competition from yesterday and this morning, we have finally got our 5 finalists competing for the title of champion of SIMPIC 2024. I'm going to introduce you to our finalist competitors. Let's start with Team 1, CU03 from Chulalongkorn University, Thailand.
Please stand up. Thank you. Team 2, UB04 from Universitas Brawijaya, Indonesia.
Team 3, ULM01 from Lambung Mangkurat University, Indonesia.
Team 4, CU01 from Chulalongkorn University, Thailand.
Last but not least, Team 5, CU02 from Chulalongkorn University, Thailand.
Wish you all the best, competitors. And for the final round, let me introduce you to our special judges from different departments. First, from Department of Microbiology, Associate Professor Dr. Popchai Ngam Sakul Rungrod.
Associate Professor Dr. Shutikan Chaimayo.
Dr. Korakit Im Wattana.
Dr. Suphathep Thansiri Chaya.
From Department of Immunology, Dr. Pornop Nayanet.
Associate Professor Dr. Vivit Tanti Pethayankul.
Department of Parasitology, Associate Professor Dr. Darawan Wanashi-Wanawin.
Dr. Munrat Julanet.
Dr. Nathawut Chayawong.
Dr. Dichapong Kanchanawasi.
And Associate Professor Dr. Anchali Tangtongjit.
Please give a round of applause to welcome them. Before the game begins, let me remind you of the rules for the audience. Please turn off your electronic devices or switch them to silent mode while the competition is in session.
Keep in mind that taking any photos or recording videos during the competition is not allowed.
Please note that any distractions, including discussing, pointing, and whispering, might interrupt the competition, so please refrain from doing so.
Showing your support by cheering and applauding is very important to our competitors, so please feel free to do so if your favorite team scores.
As special rules for our viewers, we provide the 5 rounds of the pop quiz for you to join and also provide small gifts for those who get the highest score in each round. To compete in the pop quiz, the QR code will be shown on the screen during the breaking session in the competition to scan and answer the questions.
Next, we would like to inform the rules for the competitors.
The final round contains two phases of the competition. Each team will compete separately in phase 1 and all together in phase 2.
Let's talk about phase 1, shall we? There's a patient infected with 6 different pathogens. Each pathogen is represented by 6 different colors: red, blue, green, yellow, black, and purple. At the end of this phase, each team has to identify those pathogens correctly, named as the main quest.
And here is the way to get to know the pathogens, the side quest. 2 competitors will be assigned to be Explorer 1 and Explorer 2, and one more will be the commander. All are not allowed to communicate with one another.
The explorers will get sent into the patient's body separately to get the clues for the pathogens. There are 13 organs: brain, eye, ear, muscle, joint, lung, skin, liver, small intestine, colon, genital tract, kidney, and urinary bladder.
5 energies are given, which means the number of organs visited by each explorer is at the maximum of 5. Explorers have to answer the questions in the organ correctly in order to get the clues. There are 5 questions in each organ. One correct answer gives 1 clue. If they go to the same organ, only the first submitted one is counted. This means the maximum numbers of clues each team could get is 50.
The commander is the only one who will see the obtained clues during the side quest and is able to send 6 special messages to the explorers. Those messages are the need more color. Show us the messages, please. Okay. The need more color, the enough color, and the go to organ.
The side quest will end when either the explorers have finished 10 total organs or the commander calls the explorers out of the body. Please
tell the staff sitting beside you if you would like to send a secret message or call out the explorers.
Then they will proceed to the main quest.
In the main quest, the team will discuss what the pathogens are. Every team will start at 600 points. One identified pathogen is counted as 100 points, which means you will gain 100 points. In the other word, an unidentified pathogen deducts 100 points.
Phase 1 will end after 25 minutes or after the main quest is submitted.
Challenging with the judges is allowed, but no additional time will be given. If you would like to challenge the question, please inform the staff sitting beside you.
After 5 teams have done phase 1, the judges will give the key answers of the pathogens and the points of each team will be announced. Then, phase 2 begins, the bonus round.
To participate in the bonus round question, there will be 2 conditions to fulfill. First, the team identifies the pathogen correctly, and second, they have to spend 50 points to see the question.
If the team chooses to answer the bonus question and answer correctly, they will receive 100 points as a reward. However, incorrect answers will not get any points.
In this round, the remaining energies from phase 1 will be changed into boosters. One booster will further add or deduct 50 points, and there is no limit to booster use.
30 seconds is given to decide whether the team will join, and 2.5 minutes are given to answer the question.
At the end, the points from the main quest and the bonus round will be announced.
And that was the rule of the final round competition. Aren't you guys excited?
I can't hear you. Aren't you guys excited? Thank you so much. But before we start, we have provided some demonstrations for you. Let's see if artificial intelligence or AI were one of the SIMPIC 2024 finalists.
Perceptor AI is now ready to show you how it works.
But what is Perceptor AI, by the way?
Perceptor AI is your pocket second opinion for medical professions, finely tuned to the Thai clinical guidelines. Empower Thai health professionals and medical students with AI technology. Personalized patient care recommendations. Effortlessly integrated into your workflow for efficient, error-reducing decision making.
Stay up to date with continuously updated knowledge, ensuring compliance and improved patient outcomes. One of the interesting functions is MCQ, which is a valuable tool for both acquiring and sharing medical knowledge on examinations and healthcare inquiries. It can help you prepare for NL exams. You can try it now for free by adding line ID at Preceptor AI.
So now, let's see how intelligent they are.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the TV screen down here shows the question, and also the large screen right here shows a conversation chat between us and our state-of-the-art AI. So if everyone's ready, we will begin the demonstration round.
Let's say that the explorer wants to go to the brain first. The side quest will appear. Show us the side quest question.
Question for brain number 1. What rapid phenotypic test can differentiate between Pseudomonas aeruginosa and Stenotrophomonas maltophilia? Wow, the question looks very hard, right?
Let's give our AI a chance to solve it.
That's right. So we will copy and paste the question into our conversation chat with Perceptor AI. Okay, looks like the AI has answered. It answered oxidase test. Well, is it correct? Wow, the answer is oxidase test. So our Perceptor AI got it correctly. Wow, what an amazing performance from our intelligent AI.
It sure is. Now, we still have one more question for the brain. What antiviral agent is only effective against influenza virus, but not influenza B virus?
Okay, so we will copy and then we will paste the question to our conversation chat with AI.
And it has given us the answer. The antiviral agent that is effective against influenza A virus, but not influenza B virus, is amantadine.
Amantadine. So is it correct? Do you think AI will be able to do it? Wow. Looks like the answer is
Amantadine or rimantadine. So our AI answered it correctly.
wow, what an amazing performance from our AI again. Let's go to the next question. For brain, side quest number 3. Give an example of an antibacterial agent that has a mechanism of action closely resembling amphotericin B. So, as always, we will copy and paste the question to our chat with Perceptor AI. Let's wait for a little bit while we are waiting for our AI to answer.
It has given us the answer. On the
What's the
second
answer?
paragraph, it answers us polymyxins.
Oh yes, polymyxin B. So the answer is polymyxin B or polymyxin E or cholesterol. So yes, our AI got it correct again. Wow.
Remember that this is not just showcase of our AI, but still showcase of the final round. So competitors, watch it closely. The question 4, the side quest. After initiation of treatment for secondary syphilis, a patient develops a fever and generalized skin rash. What is the name of this reaction?
Wow, the question is quite long. We will see if our AI is able to do it again. It's unfortunate that we cannot interview the AI, right?
Yep. It's quite smart.
Yeah.
Give me a sec to think.
I wonder what strategy it uses.
Oh, it gave us the answer.
And a long one as well. What's the answer, Mick?
Understanding the Jarisch-Herxheimer reaction. This reaction is a transient immunological response to the endotoxins released by the death of harmful bacteria during antibiotic treatment. It is not an allergic reaction to the medication itself. And yep, the answer to this question is Jarisch-Herxheimer reaction. So our AI answered it correctly again.
Yes, 4 questions, and it has answered 4 questions correctly. So what an incredible performance.
Now let's move on to the side quest 5.
Yes, for brain number 5. In patients with Wool-Sorter's disease, which organ is the primary site of infection? So we will copy and paste the question to our AI.
The AI has given us many answers. I want to emphasize on the third one. Primary site of infection. The spores reach the lungs, which is the primary site of infection for Wool-Sorter's disease.
All right, the spores reach the lungs. Yes, and the answer is the lungs. Yes, our AI got it correct again.
So this means if our AI is real competitors, once they enter the brain, they will get total of 5 clues.
That's right, because one correct answer gives out 1 clue. So well done, AI, for the brain. So here are the clues from the brain. The AI got 5 clues. Okay, let's move to a different organ, shall we?
Now let's say our AI have moved to the liver.
So show us the question for liver. Liver number 1, what hepatotropic virus is a DNA virus?
And looks like once again our AI has given us many in-depth answers. I want to give you an example on the 5th one. Identifying the primary DNA hepatotropic virus. Hepatitis B is the primary hepatotropic DNA virus. Hepatitis D is also a DNA virus, but it is not a standalone virus. It requires hepatitis B to replicate.
Okay, so let's see the answer.
And it answered correctly again.
Wow, hepatitis B virus. Okay, let's go to the second question.
All right. Second question. Which white blood cells plays a major role in producing type 1 interferon?
Wow, the question is hard as always. I think it's way harder than the semifinal round.
Let's see if our AI will be able to answer it.
That's right. Don't worry, competitors. You will not be competing with AI, okay?
That will be a slaughter.
Yeah.
As same as before, in-depth answer and many of it. Cell type responsible plasmacytoid dendritic cells are known to be the major producers of type 1 interferon in response to viral infections. While PDCs are not typically classified among the major leukocyte subsets, they are a specialized type of white blood cell.
Okay, so here's the moment that you were waiting for. The answer is plasmacytoid dendritic cell. So our AI got it correct again. Okay, so let's go to the third question. Which pathway of complement activation is considered adaptive immunity? Wow, so quick. Our AI has answered already.
As same as before, quick and efficient. For example, the one answer it gives is classical pathway. This pathway is initiated by the binding of the complement protein C1 to antibodies that are attached to the antigens, typically forming an immune complex. Since antibodies are produced by B cells in response to specific antigen, this pathway is clearly linked to the adaptive immune response.
Okay, the classical pathway. Oh, and the answer is?
Classical pathway, as same as before, it gave us the correct answer.
No wrong answer so far.
Yep, 8 clues received.
Yes, our AI is acing the exam. Now let's go to the fourth question. Which HLA allele shows the strongest association with the abacavir hypersensitivity reaction? I'm sorry.
All right, it gave us the answer. I tried counting how long it would take. This one takes about 15 seconds, quite fast. For me, it would probably take 10 minutes for opening the books and asking Google, I don't know.
And maybe like have some nap before answering because it's too hard.
Yep. And for example, on this one, it gives us the clinical guidelines based on Thai medical guidelines, as well as guidelines from the author's regions, such as the United States and Europe. Screening for the HLA-B5701 allele is, it gives us so long answer that.
But let's say clinical guidelines. And
it gives us the number of the allele, and it's correct.
Wow, HLA-B5701. Very accurate answer from our AI.
It sure is.
Okay, so once we are done with 5 side quests from the liver, we have number 5 left.
We still have one more.
Oh, yeah.
What virus is used as the backbone in live chimeric vaccine? And it answers already.
Oh, so quick. I think this one is 10 seconds, right?
I think it's way less.
Yeah. I think it takes less time for it to answer than for us to talk about the question, to read the question.
Okay, let's talk about the third one. Research the backbone virus. Look into the specific live chimeric JE vaccine mentioned to identify the virus used as the backbone. For the live chimeric JE vaccine, the backbone is typically a virus that is already well known and has been used safely in other vaccines.
What's the answer? The answer is yellow fever virus.
So it gives us the research on this vaccine, but not the specific one yet.
That's right.
But
so
it may be answer
yeah,
because it gives us very long one.
that's right. But let's say that it gets wrong for this one. So just for an example.
Yep. If, for example, this one gets wrong answer, that means this AI received a total amount of 9 clues from 2 organs, just missing 1 clue.
That's right. So from the liver, it will get 4 clues.
The one that it missed is the clues variocolnasal. Okay, I can't even pronounce it.
Okay, let's move to the colon. Here comes the side quest for colon. Colon number 11. What human disease is caused by Trypanosoma cruzi? Oh, looks like the AI has answered again.
Trypanosoma cruzi is the causative agent of Chagas disease, also known as American trypanosomiasis.
So Chagas disease. The answer is trypanosomiasis or Chagas disease. So yes, our AI got it correct again. Okay, let's go to colon number 2.
What is the full name of the echo virus? And it has answered us. The full name of the echo virus is enteric cytopathogenic human orphan virus.
Wow, such a long name. Let's see if it answers correctly. And the answer is enteric cytopathic human orphan virus. So pretty accurate from our AI.
Long
Good
name
job.
but short period of time to answer. This is very efficient. Let's
That's
move
right.
on to the third question of colon.
Which class of white blood cells is most associated with parasitic infections? Okay, it looks like our AI answered pretty long, but let's see on
Let's see on the fourth
yeah,
one.
the fourth one.
Eosinophils are particularly associated with the immune response to parasitic infections. They are capable of attacking parasites that are too, and the answer it gives is too long, the same as before. So I can't be able to read it all, but just assume that it answers eosinophils.
Right,
And maybe
eosinophils.
basophils from the third one as well.
Okay, eosinophils and basophils, are they correct? Let's see the answer. And yes, the answer is
Eosinophils. So correct once again.
okay. Let's move on to the fourth question for colon.
Well, this one got a picture. So let's test this one. What is the definitive host of this pathogen?
So our AI can identify the pathogen too, right?
Yep, from a picture,
Wow.
spot diagnosis.
That is so cool.
That means it might ace in the semifinal round as well.
I think so too, and maybe in the first round exam too. Looks like the question is pretty hard for our AI.
Not hard enough. It has answered us, but as same as before, long answer as always. It has answered the schistosoma species that commonly infect humans are, well, it gives us 3 species, I guess. And, well, the answer to this question is human, so it get it correct once again.
That's right, another amazing performance for analyzing the photo and also solving the complicated question. Let's move on to the fifth question from Colin. What is the scientific name of this pathogen? Again, it has to analyze the pathogen in this photo.
Well, looks like the AI said that the picture isn't clear. So let's assume that it answered incorrectly. And let's see what is the answer of this question then.
The answer for the fifth question from Colin is Cryptococcus neoformans.
So this is the second question from 15 series question to our AI.
That's right. So since our AI got 4 out of 5 questions correctly from Colin, it will get 4 clues.
That means 13 total clues from 3 organs, missing only 2 of it. Now, let's say it proceeds to the main quest. But for competitors, for real person competitors, there will be more organs than this. This is just a demonstration. Let's say it proceeds to the main quest.
That's right. So 13 clues, right?
Yep.
So 13 clues so far. The AI will use the clues it has to identify the pathogens. So it has got 5 clues for the red pathogen. Let's see if it will be able to identify the pathogen. So let's read out some of the clues.
All right. One clue is this organism does not have a cell wall.
Next one is this organism has a DNA genome.
And
Looks like our AI has answered. And again, long answer again.
so it gives us a tons of answers, but let's say in conclusion, based on the provided characteristic and following Thai medical guidelines on standard medical knowledge, the red pathogen is likely parvovirus B19.
Okay, so let's see the answer for red pathogen. So the red pathogen is cytomegalovirus.
That means the AI hasn't answered this one incorrectly.
But it's okay, it has a lot more chances. Let's go to the green pathogen. Our AI has got 4 clues for the green pathogen. First, this organism has a cell wall.
Second, it appears as molds at room temperature.
Next one, it causes limited disease in healthy adults.
The fourth, it has a blue-green colony surface.
And for the fifth one, since our AI answered incorrectly, it will not get the clue. For the competitors, when you are competing, you will not see the clue that you didn't get.
And looks like it has answered. It answered the pathogen in question could be a species of Aspergillus.
Okay, then let's see the answer. The green pathogen is
Aspergillus fumigatus. So that means it answered this one correctly.
That's right, but an amazing performance again from Preceptor AI. Do we have another one? Oh, yes, we have the blue pathogen. So in the blue pathogen, our AI got 4 out of 5 clues.
First one, this organism does not have a cell wall.
Next one, it mainly causes a bloodstream infection.
The name of the disease is in its name.
This organism infects red blood cells. Do you know it, Meg? Do you know what it is?
Are you really asking me that? Nope, I do not know it.
I'm asking you because I also don't know it. But I think our AI knows it. What does it answer?
It answers the disease name in this case would be malaria, and the pathogen would be Plasmodium species. However, this is purely speculative and net-based on the sorry, my eyes couldn't see it properly. Okay, let's just say that it answers Plasmodium.
Okay, Plasmodium. Let's see the answer for blue pathogen. And the blue pathogen is Plasmodium malaria. So yes, our AI got it correctly again.
All right. So in conclusion, it answers 2 out of 3 correct pathogens. That means it's quite a competitor for our SIMPIC, but it will not be really competing in. This is just a demonstration. And before we end this session of Preceptor AI, let's say a word from its developer.
Please give a round of applause to developers of Preceptor AI.
So thank you so much for having here today. So Preceptor AI, we are 173 members with engineer doctors and so many more. So we are working on towards building large language model chatbot to help medical students through medical school journey, which could be tough but very fulfilling ones. And we welcome you guys with any feedback for our models. And lastly, we wish you the best of luck for the SIMPIC competitions. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You can try Preceptor AI for free by adding line ID at Preceptor AI. Such a luck to be living in the age that AI can help with our study.
All right then. Before we start, please feel free to ask any questions about the rules of the competition, or maybe Preceptor AI as well.
Yes, looks like there's a question from one of the delegates.
Are the bonus questions related to the pathogen?
Yes, the bonus round question will be related to the pathogen. Yes. Are there any more questions? Okay, looks like there's one more.
How many special messages commander can give to the explorers and the recruit command counted in the special message?
So the messages that the commander is able to send is the need more color. Like for example, the commander needs more red. They can send the message need more red to one explorer. And also the enough color. Like if they have enough red color, they can send the enough red to the explorer.
Okay, so total of 6,
Yeah.
maximum of 6, and the recruit doesn't count as one of the 6. So
Yeah.
6 doesn't need more enough or something, but the recruit is a 7th one. Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much. But the other explorer will not know what the commander says to the other explorer. Yeah.
Are there any more questions?
Are there any more questions?
So we will assume that there are no further questions.
For now, I would like to announce the teams that will be participating in phase 1 in orders. The first team who will be playing in the final round is CU02.
You will be the first team playing, followed by ULM01 as the second team.
And for the third team, CU01.
Fourth team, UB04.
And last but not least, CU03. Have some rest. So may I invite team CU02 on the stage to prepare for phase 1.
And the second team to the last team, you can now rest and wait in the waiting room for your turn.
That's right. Our staff will be right there and take you to the waiting room.
Right now, every team has 600 points. Please bear with us to see their ultimate move and bring their team to the top of the podium.
Okay, looks like right now we have 2 explorers from CU02 and 1 commander from CU02 also. Please stand by at the login screen. Looks like there's a discussion between one of the delegates in Team CU02.
Once the round starts, we will give you a signal.
That's right. Maybe we can talk about some facts about this team, because this team just won the revival round, right?
Yeah, that's right. I remember their feeling on the semifinal round and revival round.
That's right. There were 10 questions in the revival round, and how many did they got correct?
They got 10 answers correctly.
Wow,
Full
10.
score.
Full score in the revival round.
And just in 1 minute and I believe less than 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think so too. So less than 10 seconds for one question. So that's pretty incredible.
Yep. Let's see who there be able to generate the same lucky shot in this round of competition.
That's right. We will see shortly the performance of Team CU02. All right. Two explorers, may I see your hands, please? Explorer number 1, raise your hand. Okay. Explorer number 2, hi. And Mr. Commander is right in the middle.
Commander, are you ready? Our commander are concentrating.
Okay, let's wait a bit.
Let's give him a second.
Yeah. So Team CU02 is from Chulalongkorn University, right? Here in the middle of Bangkok.
Yep. And they didn't come alone, actually. CU01 and CU03 actually joined them and will participate in this round later.
That's right. Chulalongkorn University didn't participate last year, but this year they are here with the incredible competitors, and all three of the teams are able to come here to the final round. We are going to see their amazing performances after 1 year of preparing, or maybe more.
Okay, Commander, are you ready? All right
Okay.
then.
Explorers, are you ready? Okay, if everyone's ready, roll, we will start the timer. Not yet? Okay.
There's a bit of login problems right here, so please bear with us for a moment.
That's right.
Okay, the timer will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Now the competition has started and explorers are traveling in the host body via a capsule.
On the main screen here shows the current status of the team in this competition.
In the middle lies the body of the host. 13 organs which are available for the competitors to enter are shown. As the explorers are traveling in the host body, the organ which they have traveled to is noted with the Explorer ID 1 and 2.
And on the left of the screen states the total number of correct and incorrect answers of the side quest from each explorer. As we've said before, one correct answer gives out one clue.
The right states the total number of clues in each color yielded from the explorers' travel in the host body.
Okay, looks like Explorer number 1 and Explorer number 2 are getting into the organs, but we cannot announce what the organs are.
And now looks like both explorers are finished with their first organ.
Wow, so quick. It was like less than 2 minutes so far. Let's see how many clues they have obtained from the previous organ.
Well, looks like Explorer 1 has a challenge to do.
Remember, if you would like to challenge, please inform the staff beside you. And also for Commander, if you would like to call back the explorers, please tell the staff too. And also, as our contestant dwells deep into our SIMPIC host body, let's experience this moment as them, shall we?
As we have said before, viewers can participate in this competition indirectly on their own stage. In order to do so, scan the QR code that is shown on the screen.
Don't forget that there will be a small gift for those who get the highest score and answer the quickest in each round.
But while doing so, viewers must always realize that the competitors are having a tough fight on the stage. So, please refrain from any discussion with your friends nearby about the pop quiz.
The pop quiz is not the same question as the side quest, but I can bet you that it's as hard as the side quest and as hard as what the competitors are facing right now on the stage. So no clues obtained so far.
And now looks like the second explorer have traveled to the third organ already.
Oh, and what are we having here? Looks like we are starting to get some clues from explorer number 1. So good job so far. Of course, one correct side quest gets 1 clue. And looks like we are starting to get some clues from explorer number 2. Right now, team CU02 currently has 5 clues for the main quest. Is it gonna be enough?
We'll have to see.
Oh, looks like we are starting to get more clues from explorer number 2. And 5 minutes have passed. And now, how many clues do they have?
Well, looks like the total of 8 is now received.
Wow, lots of clues in just 5 minutes. We will see how many will they get at the end of this phase.
Explorers and commanders should remember that the energy that they use to travel to different organs can be used as a booster later, so strategize this well.
That's right, don't forget to think twice before moving to a different organ, because your booster might help you, might be important sometime in your future. And for the viewers who have just entered the auditorium, you guys can also scan on the QR code shown on the TV screen to do the pop quiz. Those who get the highest score in the pop quiz will get a prize from our team.
And looks like the commander has used a command card. You have used it on Explorer 1.
And to the commander, if you want to call back the explorers, please inform the staff beside you.
Now looks like about 8 minutes have passed. So why don't we interview the commander a bit?
Oh yes, sure. Hello, Mr. Commander. How are you feeling right now?
Very stressful.
Very stressful. Are you still confident? You said before that you're confident.
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay. Yes, confidence. Thank you so much, Mr. Commander. Looks like Team CU02 still has 8 clues after almost 10 minutes have passed. Mr. Commander, if you want more clues, you can also tell the explorers by using our special message.
And looks like the commander has once again used the special message.
And looks like the commander is sending another special message to explorer number 2. Wonder what it is.
Let's update the total amount of clues that the explorers have received a bit. Now they have received total amount of 15.
Oh yes, right now, Team CU02 has 15 clues. That's a lot of clues. Good job. Only like 13 minutes have passed. Right now, Team CU02 has 18 clues.
The intensity and stress in this stage is so high right now. I'm starting to get stressed as well.
That's right. Mr. Commander, if you are ready, don't forget to call back the explorers and help solve the main quest. Okay, looks like explorer number 2 is moving to a different organ.
Okay, and now it looks like the commander has recruited back Explorer 1. Explorer 1, please join back your commander on the main quest.
Explorer 1. Explorer number 1, your commander has ordered you to come back to the center of the stage and help him solve the main quest.
And now 15 minutes have passed and only about 10 minutes is left.
That's right, Team CU02 still has 18 clues, but I think that's enough, right? I don't know, it depends on the commander.
Well, we'll have to see.
That's right, so commander, if you are ready for bringing back Explorer number 2, you can tell your staff as soon as you want. As we have said before, this team have done remarkable performance in the revival round. Let's see if they can do it again in the main quest. Looks like the commander and explorer number 1 are having a tough discussion on the center of the stage.
While both of them are doing so, Explorer 2 still in the host body.
That's right. While he is deeping dive in the host body, he has obtained more clues. So right now, the total number of clues is 21.
Well, we'll have to see if this number is enough to answer the pathogens or not.
That's right. We will see. And again, for those who are watching us, for the viewers, you can see the QR code on the TV screen. Yes, right here, and the TV on your right. You can scan the QR code and try to do our pop quiz. For those who get it correct, will get a prize from our team.
Looks like Explorer 2 has done with the side quest and now joining Explorer 1 and the commander on the main quest.
And now the stage is only focused on the center.
Now let us review the clue as well as the performance from the Explorer 1 and 2 a bit.
Okay, so they get a total of 21 clues.
Explorer 1 have answered 13 correctly and 12 wrong, while Explorer 2 answered 8 correctly and 17 wrong, making them attain total amount of 21 clues.
That's right. And on the right, we can see how many clues are from which color.
Looks like they receive a lot of clues on the green one.
And the blue one as well, and followed by yellow, but the numbers can update, so we shall wait a bit.
Oh.
And now only 6.5 minutes left. They are discussing.
And looks like both the Explorer have used all their energy as well.
That's right. Looks like they are very confident about the clues.
But still, this means that they will not be able to use the booster in the bonus round, right?
Right. But if they don't get the booster, but they get more clues. So I don't know which one is more important. It's about their strategy.
We'll have to see.
Yes. Are they enough 21 clues? Okay, so here are the clues from CU02. 2 of them are in red, 5 of them are in blue, 5 of them are in green, 5 in yellow, 2 in black, and 2 in purple. Let's read out some of the clues.
Let's read about the yellow pathogen clue a bit. One of the clues says Old World Virus.
Old World Virus, wow.
Well, I'm not sure that helps a bit or not.
Maybe another one from purple. One clue from purple says small intestine. Oh, two clues say small intestine. Yes, we have some clues that are the same.
And let's see about blue and red as well. On the blue one, they receive a clue that says skin. Well, that's a bit vague. And on the red one, they receive a clue saying BCYE.
I wonder what it is. I don't know.
I'm not sure what it is
Yeah.
as well. And now only 5 minutes is left for this team.
That's right. You have to be hurry, okay? You have only 5 minutes left. Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Commander.
Well, let's leave them concentrating on the main quest right now. Don't interfere with them too much.
Yeah, I think so too.
Now only 3 minutes is left. You might not hear it, but a lot of discussion is happening right now. Soon we will know their results.
That's right. I think they are pretty sure with the answer by now.
Sure or not, we will see soon.
That's right. 5 clues from blue, green, and yellow. I think they will get it correct.
I think they have a high chance in answering 3 of these correctly.
That's right, but only 2 from red and 2 from black and purple. Do you think it's enough?
Well, it's a hard one, but anything can happen.
Yeah, I think so.
They
too.
already pulled out a lucky shot. Lucky shot, I'm not sure about that word.
Maybe it was a skill, not a lucky shot.
So let's say, will they be able to pull that skill once again in this round?
Oh, yep. Only 2 minutes left. You guys have to be hurry.
Now only 1 minute and 30 seconds is left.
You guys have to start entering the answer in the system, or else you will not have enough time to do so.
Last 1 minute.
Only 1 minute left. 21 clues and 1 minute. And a tough discussion right now happening on the stage. Now you have earned only 30 seconds. If you are finished, don't forget to click Submit All and Finish button. Six, five, four,
3,
two,
2, 1.
And ladies and gentlemen, after a tough discussion on the stage, Team CU02 has confidently submitted their main quest. Thank you so much, Team CU02. Wish you all the best. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause again to CU02.
What an incredible performance and a great start to our final round. You guys may go to have some rest. Please follow our staff to the resting room.
See you later in the bonus round.
Well, that was an intense first round. Oh, delegates, please return to the...
Oh yes, please exit that way. We apologize.
My apology.
While we are waiting for the next team to arrive, let's answer some pub quiz questions. Okay, pub quiz number 1.
Okay, so it gives us the question and answer simultaneously. So the answer to this one is paralysis. The question is, what is caused by Dermacentor andersoni?
And yes, the answer is paralysis. Does any of you got it correct? Wow,
I heard.
many of you.
I heard some sounds.
Yeah. Are there more questions? Or the only one? Oh, the second question. Which of the following is positive in CAMP test?
The answer is Group B streptococci.
And yes, congratulations. I think many of you got this correct.
Finally, some bacteria that I know.
Okay, are there any more? Oh yes, the third question.
What is the major target site of defensins on bacteria?
And the answer is cell membrane. Yes, another answer that I know. And the prize from the pop quiz number 1 goes to
A member from KKU 01.
congratulations. Can you show yourself?
Please
Where are
raise your
you?
hand.
Oh, you can come up on the stage and get your prize.
Looks like the one who answered it correctly goes to the toilet right now, so a representative. And here, sorry. Yep, that's all.
Okay, thank you so much. You
Well-
guys, if you want the prize, you can also participate in the next pop quiz question. We have 4 of them left.
Yep. It's a small gift, but it shows you how smart you are. So maybe try doing it more. Looks like he is showing off his new case. He really love it.
If your friends also want it, you can also answer the second pop quiz that will be showing shortly. If you answer correctly, you will get the prize too.
And now we would like to invite the second team on the stage. ULM01, please enter the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to the second team, ULM01 from Indonesia. Okay, so the explorer number 1 will sit here, and explorer number 2 will sit here, and the commander in the middle. Yeah, yep.
As same as before, 2 explorer and 1 commander. Total of 25 minutes.
Please get to the login screen and prepare to start.
Oh, and looks like the pop quiz, the second pop quiz, has now been able to be scanned on the TV screen right in front of you.
That's right. If you want to get the prize from our team, don't forget to scan on the QR code and try to do the complicated questions. We will answer them after the second team has finished.
Maybe the same person from KKU01 can do it again to get a second back.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you can give it to your friends too if you get it more than one.
Or 2 backs.
Yeah, or maybe 3
Hmm.
before, because we have like 5 pop quizzes.
We'll see. All right, soon the timer will goes on. And let's see, let's check on our competitors whether they are ready or not.
Yeah, sure. Explorer number 1, are you ready? Okay.
Explorer number 2, are you ready? Oh,
Okay,
looks
not
like they are not yet ready.
While we are still waiting, let's talk about some facts about ULM01. So, from the semifinal round, the ULM01 did a very good performance in the semifinal round, and they answered many answers correctly, even in the hard ones.
Yep, they didn't need to attend the revival round. Join the final round as the semi-final round finish.
And that's right. Not only that the accuracy is perfect, but they also answered quickly too.
If I remember it correctly, when I interviewed them in the semi-final round, they are confident but quite shy.
That's right. So let's see right here how confident they are.
Right now, the commander is still trying to analyze and strategize everything.
That's right. So if the commander wants to send a message to one of the explorers, you can send them by telling the staff standing beside you.
Okay, and now we will start the timer. Please give us a signal.
Okay, the timer will start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And right now, the explorers are starting to deep dive into the SIMPIC host body.
As same as before, each explorer can travel to the max of 5 organs.
That's right, and there are 13 organs for them to choose from.
Looks like now the explorer number 2 have entered their first organ.
Explorer 1, you have to be hurry.
There she goes.
There are some sound effects here. because when you're deeping dive into the host body, it takes a lot of power.
Yep, the energy.
So let's talk about the main screen here again.
All right.
So in the middle of the screen lies the body of the host. 13 organs which are available for the competitors to enter are shown. As the explorers are traveling in the host body, the organ which they have traveled to is noted with Explorer ID 1 and 2.
The left of the screen states the total number of correct and incorrect answers of the side quiz from each explorer. As we have said it before, one correct answer gives out one clue.
And the right states the total number of clues in each color yielded from the explorer's travel in the host body. To the explorers, if you would like to challenge any question, you can tell the staff sitting beside you. Okay, 4 minutes have passed and we are starting to get some clues from explorer number 1. Good job.
And looks like explorer number 2 have moved to the second organ already.
Yes, we will see how many clues does explorer number 2 get.
Well, and looks like there are challenge from explorer 2.
Looks like we are starting to get some clues from explorer number 2. Right now, this team currently has 2 clues.
And now looks like 5 minutes have passed for their final round.
And they currently have 3 clues.
Viewers, don't forget that there's a pop quiz QR code on the TV screen, so maybe check it out.
That's right. If you won the prize, don't forget to scan the QR code. And looks like explorer number 2 is moving to a different organ again. We would like to remind you that although getting more clues is important, saving the energy for the bonus round might be a benefit. But it's still up to the commander what strategy to use.
And looks like Explorer 1 have moved to a different organ as well.
And to the commander, don't forget that you have a special message that you can send to your explorers. The need more, the go to, and the enough message.
Using them wisely might benefit your team greatly, but Explorer 1 will not see the clue given to Explorer 2.
That's right, because it's a secret message, but it might be important. So, commander, it's gonna be a benefit if you try and use one of the secret message. And also, if you think you have enough clues, commander can call the explorers back by telling the staff standing beside her.
Looks like Explorer 1 have moved to a different organ.
Right now, this team currently has 4 points. 4 clues, I'm sorry. Okay, looks like the commander is sending a secret message to explorer number 2. I wonder what it is.
As I have said that before, Explorer 1 will not see the secret message to Explorer 2.
That's right. If 2 of the explorers would like to communicate with one another, they have to return to the middle with their commander.
And looks like from the secret message, Explorer 2 have moved to a different organ already.
And now, this team has 5 clues so far after 10 minutes have passed.
We'll have to see if it's enough to answer the pathogens or not.
That's right.
Ten minutes have passed, and only 15 minutes is left.
Commander, if you think you have enough clues to solve the main quest, you can bring back your explorers by telling your staff.
now looks like the commander want to use a special message to Explorer 1.
Right now, this team currently has 5 clues, and they have only 12 minutes left. Is it gonna be enough for them?
We will have to see.
That's right, the explorers, you need to be hurry. You need to get back to your commander and help solve the main quest.
And looks like the commander wants to use the special message once again.
That's right. And this message goes to explorer number 2. Wow, and I think the message works as explorer number 2 gains more clues. And right now, the whole team has 8 clues.
And with that, explorer number 2 have moved to a different organ once again. And now one more special message. This time to Explorer 1.
Looks like explorer number 1 is moving to another organ.
Well, now there's only 10 minutes left, and with that, they have get 10 clues.
That's right, Commander, you have to be hurry. If you are confident about the clues, you can bring back your explorers and help discuss about the main quest. Okay, looks like explorer number 1 has finished from the host body and now is returning to help her commander.
Okay, now looks like explorer number 2 has left the host body already, which means all 3 contestants is now on the main quest with 8 minutes left.
Yes, only 8 minutes. Is it gonna be enough? We will see. And right now, this team currently has 11 clues.
Maybe they will
Maybe-
have more because
Yeah.
it hasn't updated yet.
Wow, we got a lot more from explorer number 1.
Well, let's wait a bit to see how many clues they totally get.
That's right. Only 7.5 minutes. Team ULM01 is going slow but sure in a tough discussion in the middle of the stage.
Explorer number 1 has used total of 5 energy and Explorer number 2 have 1 energy left. That means only 1 booster can be used in the bonus round.
That's right.
Total of 14 clues is received.
And 2 of them are in red, 2 of them are in blue, 4 in green, 3 in yellow, 2 in black, and 1 in purple.
Well, they have a high chance in the green pathogen, I guess.
That's right. I will read out some of the clues here. From purple, it says small intestine. Wow. And for red, it's BCYE.
Well, in the black pathogen, the clues is very long. It says its Scolex contains Prostellum no hooklets. Well, that's a very long clue.
Yeah,
The
I don't
longest
even
one
know.
so far.
I don't even know what hooklet is. Okay, only 6 minutes left.
Well, now there are 4 minutes left, and total amount of 14 clues are helping them to answer all 6 pathogens correctly.
The team are still discussing on the stage. You guys have to be hurry, okay? Because the time is running out. Only 3 minutes and 47 seconds left, or else you wouldn't made it.
A lot of discussion is happening right now. I actually want to interview with them, but maybe let them concentrate. Don't interfere with
Yeah,
them.
yeah, I think so too. Maybe we can interview them after they have submitted.
Ah,
Yeah. Now you have only 3 minutes left.
and for viewers who hasn't done the pop quiz yet, 3 minutes is still left. I'm not sure if they're still showing the QR code or not, but if so, try doing it.
That's right, you can still get the prize. Only 3 minutes left. Okay, now we have 2 minutes left, and the team is, I think they are confident about their answers and start to typing in the answers in their laptop.
Now only 1 minute is left. We'll have to see if 14 clues can give them the enough
20
opportunity.
24 minutes have passed for them, and only 1 minute left to see if they are able to gain points for the bonus round and be the winner of this year's SIMPIC.
From the clues that they receive, I think that they will answer the green one correctly.
Yeah, I think so too. What about yellow? I think they can also get it correct as well because they
Yeah,
have
the
3
chances
clues.
are not low, but on the purple one, might be a bit hard, but we'll have to see. Maybe
Yeah,
they
maybe
can
they
pull
have
out.
the luck.
Oh,
Oh,
it
don't-
looks
don't-
like they are finished with their main quest.
Yeah, but don't exit the stage yet. Stay on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big applause.
Thank you so much for your incredible performance. So while we are waiting for the next team to arrive, let's. Oh yes. So you finished before the timer stops. So well done.
Well done.
So let's interview some of you, shall we?
Yep. Okay. How do you feel? How are you feeling right now after that intense?
Kind of relief because we already gone through this, but yeah, we're going. We're looking forward for the result.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
So ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause again to ULM01.
ULM01, you can go to rest now. Please exit that way.
Please get ready for the bonus round. We will see you again.
Now, onto the pop quiz 2.
That's right, here's the moment that you guys are waiting for. The first question for Pop Quiz 2 is...
The question is, which pattern recognition receptor does not recognize nucleic acids?
And the answer is TLR5.
Anyone get it correctly?
We will know at the end, but I heard some of them saying yes.
All right, onto the second question.
A neutropenic patient presented with pulmonary invasive mycosis. What is a structure of the most likely causative agent growing on suborrowed dextrose agar?
And the answer to this question is terminal vesicle.
Congratulations for those who got it right.
Now on to the third question.
The third question, what is the causative agent of ophthalmomyiasis? Let me pronounce it again. Ophthalmomyiasis. Maybe you should try it.
Ophthalmomyiasis,
Oh, yes.
I believe.
I think you
And
did
the
better
answer
than that.
is fly larva.
Fly larva. Okay.
All right. So can we have the winner on board? And the prize goes to
Goes to Jirayu Paiboon from KKU02.
well, KKU again, but not 01, but 02.
Congratulations again.
They are really good at this. And we didn't have a grand ceremony for the pop quiz, so it's just going to be us handling the prize.
That's right. May I invite Jirayu Paiboon from KKU02 on the stage to get the prize.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I'm not even sure if there's a cameraman or you're in a photo.
Thank you so much. Of course, if you guys want the prize too, you can join in our pop quiz. We still have 3 pop quizzes left for you to do and get the prize.
And now looks like the third team is ready to get on the stage.
So what's the next team again?
I believe it's CU01.
From Chulalongkorn University, Thailand. Please give them a nice round of applause.
Welcome to the stage. As same as before, 1 commander, 2 explorers.
Explorer number 1 will be on your left. Explorer number 2 will be on your right. And the commander is in the middle.
Well, they finished with that setting quite fast. Like everyone knows already what they're going to do.
That's right, because they have a plenty of time talking about their strategy behind the stage. Competitors, please log in and prepare to start. Again, for 2 explorers, if you would like to challenge any question, please inform the staff sitting beside you. And for the commander, if you would like to send a secret message to both of the explorers, please tell the staff standing beside you.
CU01 has performed really well in the semi-final final round, along with their
That's right.
peers, CU02 and CU03.
That's right, this year Chulalongkorn University is on fire, with 3 teams entering the final round and competing for the winner. But you guys have to remember that you will be competing with your friends for the trophy too.
Now, let's ask them whether they are ready or not. Explorer 1, are you ready?
Explorer 1, are you ready? Okay.
Explorer 2, are you ready?
Really
She is
chill for
ready.
her. Yeah.
She is very ready.
What
Commander.
about Commander? Are you ready?
Well, looks like all 3 of them are ready. So,
Okay.
what are we waiting for?
So let's give us the start signal.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, right now, the explorers from CU01 is entering the SIMPIC host body via a capsule.
Explorer number 2 has entered the first organ.
Explorer 1, you need to be hurry and catch up with the Explorer number 2.
Or maybe it's just a graphic delay.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I think it is.
Because the Explorer number 1 has entered an organ, which we cannot tell what it is.
Now, while the explorer and commanders are having a fight on the stage, remember, viewers, pop quiz is still allowed. TV show the QR code for the third pop quiz. You can scan it and join in.
If you answer correctly, you can also get a prize from our staff.
KKU, we are sharing for you. Get a third pop quiz.
While we are waiting for the explorers to get the clues, maybe we can tell what's behind all of us.
Oh, that's right. So once again, let me introduce you to this panel. In the center lies the host body, all 13 organs which the explorer can travel to. There will be a number of Explorer 1 and 2, which their ID will be designated on the organ they are currently on.
And looks like right now Explorer number 2 is moving to a different organ. What a quick move from Explorer number 2. And let me continue. On the left of the screen shows the number of correct and incorrect side quests from each explorer. As I've said before, one correct side quest gives out one clue. So right now we are starting to see some correct side quests from Explorer number 2.
While on the right of the screen lies the clues number, total amount of it in different colors.
Remember, explorers, you need to use your energies wisely because you can save your energies into booster in the bonus round. And looks like we are starting to get some correct side quests from Explorer number 1. And to the commander, you can send a secret message to one of the explorers if you want.
Now looks like Explorer 1 has moved to a different organ. Stephen, why don't we interview the commander a bit?
Yeah, I think so too. He looks pretty chill right now. So, well, what do you think about this round? Do you think it's easier or harder than the previous rounds?
I think it is like more interesting. Definitely has more like dynamic to it. I can like strategize and work with my friends more than the last round, which is like quite tight in terms of how creative can I be or something like that. I think this is definitely something to keep in mind.
Right, more creativity in this round. Thank you so much, Mr. Commander. Wish you all the best.
Well, the commander gave us a very descriptive description on his thinking right now, as well as his feeling.
That's right. He looks pretty chill here. Maybe he's pretty calm, but sure. Calm but sure. I think so.
Now looks like the Explorer 2 has once again moved to a different organ.
And 5 minutes have passed right now. Team CU01 currently has 4 clues. Also, if you would like to challenge, you can tell your staff sitting beside you.
I actually kind of agree with the commander on his feeling about this round. I think it has more dynamic and more interesting to it.
Yeah, I think the team can strategically plan what they are going to do in this round, like where they will go, something like that. And they have plenty of time behind the stage to prepare. Looks like Explorer number 1 is moving to a different organ again.
And now looks like total amount of 5 clues is received. Commander, maybe trying using the special message to the explorer.
Remember, you have 3 special messages: the need more sign, the go to sign, and also the enough sign. You can order to the explorers and tell them what they can do. Looks like our commander is planning to send a secret message to one of the explorers. Looks like the commander is sending a special message to Explorer number 2. Explorer number 2, please stand by.
And with that, explorer number 2 has moved to the next organ.
Right now, this team still has 5 clues so far, and we have passed 10 minutes. Let's see if the clues are gonna be enough. And Mr. Commander, if you are confident about your clues, don't forget to bring back your explorers to help you solve the main quest.
A bit of update on the total amount of clues received. Now they totally received 6 clues.
Don't forget that you don't need to use all of the energies given, because those energies are useful in the bonus round, because the energies will be turned into boosters and give you more points. So if you are confident about the clues, please save some of the energies.
Looks like the commander want to use a special message once again. Now to Explorer 1.
And looks like the secret message works as Explorer 1 is moving to a different organ. Don't forget to save the energy for the bonus round. Okay, looks like the commander is sending another secret message to Explorer number 2. And it works as Explorer number 2 is moving to a different organ. And of course, for the viewers who have just joined this auditorium, you guys can scan on the QR code on the TV screen and do the pop quiz. The ones with the highest score will get a prize from our staff.
And now looks like Explorer 2 is finished with the side quest. And now we're going to help the commander with the main quest.
Commander, if you want Explorer number 1 to get back, you can tell your staff right now. And looks like right now this team has 8 clues, but Explorer number 1 is still in the host body. Let's see if he can get more clues for the team.
A bit of update on the total amount of clues that this team has received. Total amount of 9 clues.
Okay, and the commander is sending a special message again to Explorer number 1. And with that, the explorer number 1 has used his last energy to go to the organ. Right now, we have only 10 minutes left.
Well, it's going to be intense afterward.
That's right. You have to be hurry as there is only almost 9 minutes left. You have to bring your explorer back and help solve the main quest.
With 8 minutes left, Explorer 1 is trying to do his best in order to get more clues for his team.
That's right. Let me remind you again that this team currently has 9 clues, I'm sorry.
And now looks like Explorer 1 have returned to the main quest.
Now the intensified competition is now focused in the middle of the stage.
With the center being on the middle of the stage, let us review once again their statistics on their performance. Explorer 1 have received total amount of 6 clues, and Explorer 2 received 3 clues.
Great job so far. And 2 of the clues are in red, 1 in blue, 2 in green, 2 in yellow, 1 in black, and 1 in purple. Let's read out some of the clues. Let's read out one of the black clues. Humans are definitive hosts.
I will try reading one in purple. Adult male have 2 spicule.
Well, from the clues they have obtained, what do you think? Are they going to get some of them correct?
Well, we'll have to see if their 9 total amount of clues will help them or not.
Yeah, but at least they get all the clues from every pathogen, so it might help and they might get the chance of answering all of them correctly.
That's right, we'll have to see. Only time will tell.
That's right. Now, this team has only 5.5 minutes left. You guys need to be hurry. You have to think of the pathogen's name and type them in your laptop.
There are 5 minutes left.
Only 5 minutes with 9 clues. Is it enough for them? And also for the viewers, as the competitors have 5 minutes left, you guys also have 5 minutes left for you to do our pop quiz.
Third bag is waiting for you.
That's right, please get them correct. I think the competitors are confident about their answers and start typing in the answers. The U01, you have only 3 minutes left.
Now we are on the last minute. 1 minute is left.
Looks like Team CU01 have used almost all the time given. Wonder if it's enough for them to solve the pathogens.
We will have to see, but a lot of discussion is happening right now.
That's right, and while they are discussing, only 38 seconds left. You guys need to be hurry. If you are sure with the answer, don't forget to click submit all and finish.
And with that, looks like CU01 has finished with their main quest.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause to CU01. Before they leave and prepare for the bonus round, let's interview some of them first.
Sure.
So how are you feeling after the end of the phase 1?
I feel relieved and like all the pressure has gone with the submit button, and it's just all like, okay, this is finished now. Like the future awaits, but we'll see.
We'll see.
We will see and hope a good future awaits.
Good luck, CU01.
Yes. So,
All right
give a
then.
nice round of applause again to CU01. You guys can go have some rest. Please follow our staff down the stage.
We will meet you guys later in the bonus round.
And yes, before we get into that, we will answer some pop quiz questions first.
All right then. Question 1 asks which organism intrinsically produce metabolo beta lactamase?
And the answer is Stenotrophomonas maltophilia. Next question, what is the signature cytokine of follicular helper T cells?
The answer is IL-21.
And the third question, which virus requires RNase H activity of the polymerase enzyme during its replication?
The answer is hepatitis B virus.
And here, the moment that you guys are waiting for, the prize goes to Kimmy.
From CMU01. Looks like it's not KKU this time.
May I invite him to the stage?
Congratulations, Kimmy.
Thank you, and congratulations again.
That's a photo.
Okay, thank you so much. Congratulations again.
Congratulations.
Okay, is the next team ready? Okay, so if the next team ready, may I invite team UB04 to the stage, please? Of course, this team is from Universitas Brawijaya from Indonesia. Explorer number 1 will sit on your left, and Explorer number 2 will sit on your right, and the commander will sit in the middle. Competitors, please log in to the system and be prepared. So before we start, I'm gonna talk about some facts about this team. So this team got a whopping high amount of points from the semifinal round, and they ended up in the second place, which brings them here. Let's see if they are going to do that great performance again in the final round and be the winner of this year's competition.
If I remember correctly, I believe UB team has entered the last year SIMPIC, right?
Oh, really?
Right? Yes.
Oh, yes, yes.
And I believe they enter the final round too as well, right?
Is it? Oh, yes, too.
Well,
Wow.
we'll have to see this year performance from UB04.
That's right. This year, maybe they will be the winner.
A big cheering happening.
That's right. I don't know if the competitors are ready, but the supporters are very ready, right? They are sitting. Okay, for the explorers, if you want to challenge, don't forget to tell the staff beside you. And also for the commander, if you want to send the special message to any of the explorers, don't forget to tell the staff. Well, can you tell me again what will happen after phase 1?
Well, after phase 1 is over, we will continue with phase 2, the bonus round. In this round, we will answer, after we answer all 6 pathogens, there will be a bonus question to each of the pathogens. And with that, there will be a bonus point. As we have stated before, there will be a point that is need to spend in order to do the question. But if they answer correctly, a bonus point will be received backward.
And all of the 5 teams will be sitting right here on the stage and competing simultaneously.
Okay, now let's check on the competitors whether they are ready or not.
Okay.
Explorer 1, are you ready? Explorer 2, are you ready? Commander, are you ready?
Okay.
Well, alright, all of them are ready. So, Stephen, give us a signal, please.
Okay, sure. We will start in 3, 2, 1. Let's show your performance. Okay, right now, Explorer number 1 and 2 are dipping dive into the host body. Looks like Explorer number 2 has moved to one organ. And also Explorer number 1.
Competitors must always remember that those energies used to spend to move to another organs can be converted into bonus round tokens, which will help you greatly. So strategize this well.
That's right. So while the competitors are competing on this stage, let's explain what's behind us again.
All right. 4th time we are doing this. In the main center of the screen lies the host body. This screen will tell us where the competitors are currently, with their ID on the organs they are currently on. Total of 13 organs are shown.
On the left of the screen states the correct and incorrect side quests from the 2 of the explorers. As we have said before, one correct side quest gives out 1 clue.
And on the right says the total amount of clues that is received.
And also for our viewers can also participate in this thrilling moment as if you are the competitors yourself by scanning on the QR code and do the pop quiz.
4th bag is waiting for you. Commander, please remember that you can use a special message to tell both of your explorers where they should go. This can benefit them greatly.
That's right. And if you want to call your explorers back, you can tell your staff too.
So why don't we interview him a bit?
Yeah. He looks very happy right now. Mr. Commander, how are you feeling right now?
Very happy for the
He's very happy for the moment.
Do you think you're gonna win this competition?
yes.
Oh,
Yes, he is quite confident. Well, in 22 minutes, we'll ask him again what is his feeling after the competition is over.
That's right. And right now we are starting to get some clues from Explorer number 1.
Now, total amount of 2 clues is received by UB04, and both the explorers are on their second organ. Sorry. An update on total amount of clues. Now, five total amounts is received.
Almost 5 minutes have passed, and now we are getting more clues from explorer number 1. What a quick move from explorer number 1. And now he has moved to a different organ.
Five minutes have passed, and now only 20 minutes left.
Right now, UB04 has 7 clues in total. The commander, if you want more clues, you can send a special message to one of the explorers. Okay, looks like the commander is sending a special message to explorer number 2. We will see if it will help them get more clues for the main quest.
Looks like the commander used special message once again. Now to the explorer number 1.
Looks like one of the explorers is moving to another organ. It looks like the secret message works as we are getting more clues from Explorer number 1.
Currently, we are having a total amount of 11 clues for UB04.
Keep up the pace as the time is running out. You have only 60 minutes left. Seems like a lot, but 60 minutes can change everything in this round. Mick, I think both of the explorers have used almost all of their energies.
Oh, that's right. Only one left each. So that means the maximum of booster they can use is 2, right?
Yep, that is if they are not using the 2 energies left.
Well, we will have to see their strategy forward. Another special message is being handed out, this time to Explorer number 1. Currently, they are having total amount of 15 clues.
It looks like Explorer number 1 is moving to a different organ. And looks like the commander is sending a secret message again. Maybe he's thinking twice before using the secret message. Looks like Explorer 2 has used the last energy and go to an organ.
Now both explorers are on their last organ with 12 minutes left.
And right now, UB04 has 15 clues with 11 minutes and 50 seconds left. Explorers, you need to be ready. You need to be hurried. Do your job and get back to the center and help your commander. Maybe we can talk about the pop quiz again.
All right then. I believe the QR code is still on the TV screen. So those who hasn't screened yet, scan it yet, can do the pop quiz right now. About 10 minutes is left. Both bag is awaiting.
Yes, you have plenty of time to get the prize from our staff.
I wonder who will win it this time.
I don't know. I think it will be some delegates from abroad maybe this time.
Maybe we will see a different face.
Yeah, I hope so. And now 15 minutes have passed and UB04 only has 10 minutes left.
The commander have called out Explorer 1. Please go back to your commander in the main stage.
Explorer 1, please get back to your commander. Thank you so much, Explorer 1, for your amazing performance. Now we are waiting for Explorer 2.
Oh. Looks like both the explorers are finished with the side quest and are now joining the commander.
So in total, both of the explorers, Explorer 1 has obtained 7 clues and Explorer 2 has obtained 8 clues.
No. Explorer 2 might obtain more clues. We need to wait a bit to see the update.
Oh, I see. We need to wait for a little update. Right now, we have only 9 minutes left.
Well, the update is here and looks like total amount of 19 clues is received.
Well, that's a lot of clues. So in total, yes, they have 19.
Let's review the statistic a bit. Looks like this team have all the clues for black pathogens. Well,
Wow,
that
6
hasn't
of them.
happened before, right?
Right. And 2 of them are in red, blue, and green. 4 in yellow and 3 in purple. Well, that's one of the highest we've seen today, right?
Might be.
I think they can definitely guess what the black pathogen is, as they have had 6 clues, and for yellow, I think they are able to solve it too.
Right. Well, we have to see. But one thing that we haven't experienced yet today is that 2 organs are visited twice.
Oh yes, what will we do if that happened?
Well, if the answer first time is incorrect, they will receive the answer from the second time. So maybe it's a good strategy.
Oh yes, I think so too. I don't know what they are talking about right now, but I think it is a well-prepared strategy that will make them win this year, as they have had an experience from last year's competition.
That's right.
They have returned home and prepared for 1 year, and now they are back confidently to get the trophy.
Why don't we read the
Let's read out some of the clues, shall we?
Sure.
Okay, I think I will start first. The red pathogen is amoeba and BCYE.
Well, clue from the purple is skin and lung.
And one clue from blue pathogen is Byzantine Empire. Wow. I thought this is a,
History quiz.
yeah. It's not history exam, but Byzantine Empire. Wow.
There are 5 minutes left for UB04 to do this main quest.
Competitors, you need to be hurry as 5 minutes is not that long. And now you guys have only 3 minutes left. Commander, please bring your team to the top of the podium. You have only 2 minutes and 45 seconds left.
I really hope they can answer the black and yellow pathogens correctly, and maybe the purple as well.
Yeah, I think they are pretty sure with some of the pathogens as they have already starting to answer some of them. I wonder if they will answer pathogen red, blue, and green correctly as they receive only 2 clues each.
And one of them is Byzantine Empire. Not sure
Yep.
if that helped or not. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe there's something that we don't know.
Right.
And right now, ladies and gentlemen, Team UB04 is on the last minute of this phase 1. Will they able to finish in time?
Last 30 seconds, UB04. And looks like they are finished with 30 seconds left.
Give a round of applause to UB04 for their amazing performance.
Total amount of 19 clues are received and 30 seconds left. Well, quite performance from them, right?
That's right. We will see if the scores from this round will make them the winner of the SIMPIC
But
2024.
before they're leaving us, let's interview them again.
Yes, sure.
So now how are you feeling after you will complete this thing?
We are so excited for the result.
They are very excited.
We are also very excited. So thank you, Team UB04. You can
You
exit
can go
on
to
your
the
left.
rest now and follow us now.
Please get some rest and be prepared for the bonus round.
Good luck.
Okay, so 4 teams have passed.
Yep, and now we are on to our last team. But before that, let's go on to the 4th pop quiz first.
That's right. Let's read out some questions. The first question is,
a 15-year-old American girl presented with high fever, maculopapular rash, and polyarthralgia for 2 days after a trip to Bangkok 2 weeks ago. Her serum is most likely cross-react with the antigen from which virus?
and the answer is SIMPIC virus. And for the second question, the cell-to-cell spread mechanism of Shigella flexneri is similar to which organism?
The answer is Burkholderia pseudomallei. I hope I pronounced it correctly.
And in the third question,
Panton Valentine leucocidin, what a hard name, is a toxin associated with the resistance to which antibiotic?
and the answer is oxacillin.
Now, all 3 questions is presented, and the winner of the 4th pop quiz is
Is from KKU again.
well, KKU02 now gets 2 back.
That's right.
Double
we'll see
back.
if they could get one more. So may I invite Lomdet Lu Suk Prasert to the stage, please. Give a round of applause to the
Congratulations.
pop quiz winner. Thank you so much. Of course, here's your last chance to get the brown bag, as we still have the 5th pop quiz left.
And now, the last competitor of this final round, CU03, is ready to get on the stage. Please give them a round of applause. CU03, welcome. As same as before, 1 commander, 2 explorers.
Explorer number 1 will be on this side. Explorer number 2 will be on the other side, and the commander in the middle. Competitors, please stand by at the login screen and prepare to start.
That they are the last one to compete in this round. That means that the last round, they are the one that has the highest score, right?
That's right. This team got the highest score in the semi-final round.
Well, we'll have to see if their score are going to be the highest again after this one.
That's right. After almost 2 hours of preparation, I wonder what strategy they will take.
We'll have to see.
That's right. And right now, CU03 is preparing for their final battle.
As same as before, total of 5 organs can be visited by the explorer, but visiting only less than that might be a good strategy as the energy can be converted into the bonus round token, which is called booster.
And I would like to remind the viewers again that there will be a QR code for you to scan and do the last pop quiz for you to get the final prize from our staff. So don't forget to join in and do the pop quiz. To the explorers, if you would like to challenge any question, don't forget to tell the staff sitting beside you. Okay then, so let's check on the delegates to see if they're ready.
Explorer 1, are you ready? Explorer 2, are you ready? Commander, are you ready?
Okay then, Meg, I think we are ready to start the final team for phase 1. So let's give us the signal.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Last but not least, both of the explorers are entering the body. Explorer number 2 has already entered the organ.
As well as the explorer number 1. I just realized that on the shirt of the commander says, "Dear future, I am ready." Well, we will have to see if he's really ready or not.
Yeah, we will see after 25 minutes. Wonder what emotional support they are having in this round.
I don't see any inhaler this round yet.
Yeah, I don't know if it's prohibited, but this team used an inhaler in the semifinal round, and they told us that it's their emotional support.
Maybe a different strategy.
Yeah, I think so too. So no clues yet from both the explorers. So while we are waiting, let's introduce the audience to the screen again.
All right then, last time we are doing this. In the center lies the host of the SIMPIC body. Total of 13 organs are shown. When the explorers are traveling to each organ, there will be the number of the explorer designated on that organ.
On your left side of the screen, you will see the total correct and incorrect side quests from each explorer. As we have said before, one correct side quest gives out one clue.
And on the right, total amount of clues that are received by the explorers.
As we have said before, Chulalongkorn University is on fire this year. We will see that when
We'll see if
Yeah.
whether this team will be on fire as well or not.
That's right. Looks like we are starting to have some clues, but let's wait for the update on the screen.
Looks like Explorer 1 has received some clues from the first organ he visited.
Again, if you would like to challenge, please tell the staff sitting beside you.
Well, looks like Explorer 2 has finished with his organ as well. Now, total amount of 7 clues are received.
What a quick start from CU03 with only 3.5 minutes have passed. They are already having 7 clues.
Now, both of the explorers are on their second organ.
That's right. And to the commander, if you would like to give any hints or any orders to your explorers, you can send them a secret message. What a quick move from our commander as he is sending a secret message to explorer number 2.
Now about 5 minutes have passed and only about 19.5 minutes left.
Explorers, you need to hurry up to get enough clues for your team. Remember, you have to answer correctly, but also you have to get back to your commander and help him solve the main quest. Because 3 is better than 1. Right now, we are starting to get more clues from Explorer number 1. Right now, the total number of clues is 11.
Looks like Explorer number 1 has moved to a different organ. And now an update on the clues. Total amount of 12 are now received.
Great job from both of the explorers. Meg, I think before anything gets more intense, let's interview the commander.
Yep. Let's interfere with him a bit.
Hello, Mr. Commander. How's your feeling right now?
I feel good now.
Do you think you can identify the pathogens?
I can identify some pathogen, but many I'm not sure about it.
Okay, thank
Still
you.
some are not sure, but He's very calm, I see.
That's right. You still have 17 minutes left. That's enough for you to solve the rest pathogens.
Well, looks like there's a special message from the commander to explorer number 1. Well, another special message is being given, and this time to explorer number 2.
What a quick move from the commander. And I think the secret message works as we are getting more clues from explorer number 1. Right now in total, they have 16 clues with 10 minutes spent.
Explorer number 1 has traveled to another organ already. Well, but remember, traveling to more organs doesn't mean that it benefits you always, as
That's
this energy can be converted into a bonus round tokens, which is called
Boosters. That's right. But it's up to the commander's strategy. Maybe they want to use all of the energies to get more clues and identify the pathogens.
Explorer number 2 has moved to another organ, and now total amount of 18 clues are received.
Commander, if you are confident about the clues, you can call your explorers back by telling your staff beside you. And again, since this is the last team, you viewers, this is your last chance of getting the prize from answering our pop quiz. So please, if you want to get the prize, don't forget to scan the QR code on the TV screen. You guys might be the lucky one.
A special message is being given, and this time to explorer number 1.
Let's see if the special message gonna help them get more clues. Looks like Explorer 1 is traveling to another organ. Explorers, you have 11 minutes left. You have to be hurry and get back to help your commander.
And now there are only 10 minutes left for CU03 to compete in this final round.
That's right. And right now, CU03 currently has 21 clues. That's a lot of clues.
Correct.
Okay, looks like the commander is sending a special message to Explorer number 2. You must be quick, you have only 9 minutes left. Okay, right now, Explorer number 2 has used the last energy to go to an organ.
Looks like Explorer 1 is finished with the side quest and is now helping the commander with the main quest.
We are still waiting for Explorer number 2 with time running with 8 minutes left.
And this 8 minutes is not only for CU03 to compete in this round, but also phase 1 of this final round. So maybe viewers who are not in this room, you can attend this room for the phase 2, the bonus round.
That's right, it's one of the most exciting phase of this whole competition, as 5 teams will be competing right here on this stage at the same time. And we will begin the bonus round right after the last team finishes. We have 7.5 minutes left for the competitors, as well as 7.5 minutes left for you guys to do the last pop quiz. If you still want the prize, please scan the QR code now.
And now Explorer 2 is finished with his side quest. And now all three competitors are on the main quest.
All right, looks like the final number of clues are here. Team CU03 has the total amount of 26 clues. Wow, that's a lot of clues. And maybe we are waiting for the numbers.
Now there are 6 minutes left for them to do the main quest.
Oh yes, I think it's ready. So 4 of the clues are in red, 6 in blue, 3 in green, 4 in yellow, 3 in black, and 6 in purple.
I think they have high chance in blue and in purple to answer the pathogen correctly.
That's right. And also in red and yellow, 4 is not that bad too. But for green and black, with only 3 clues, we will see if it's gonna be enough for them.
Maybe some luck is needed. A lot of discussion is happening right now.
That's right, but from my perspective, I think the commander is pretty sure with his idea.
Well, we'll have to wait to see.
That's right.
Wait 5 more minutes. Why don't we read some of the clues they received?
Yeah. I'm seeing some emotional support here again.
Well, they are analyzing the blue pathogen right now. Some clues are skin and liver.
Byzantine Empire again.
Well, this one again.
Yeah, it's not history exam, isn't it? Right now they are discussing about the blue pathogen. With only 3.5 minutes left, you guys need to be ready and hurry up. CU03, you have only 2 minutes left. You have to start typing in your answers or else it will not be enough. There will not be enough time for you to do it.
Well, you get 26 clues, and if you can't answer because time is up, well, that's a disappointment.
That's right. They are still discussing about the blue pathogen with 6 clues obtained. It's a surprise that with 6 clues, it's one of the hardest for them.
Yep, the question is sure hard.
And also the clues are very complicated as well. And right now we have finally arrived at the final minute of the phase 1 of the final round.
Thirty seconds left.
If you're confident, please hit submit all and finish. Only 15 seconds. 11, 10. Oh, okay. Looks like Team CU03 has submitted their answers with only 10 seconds to spare.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big round of applause. Their performance is remarkable. Now, after that intense battle, why don't we interview them once again?
Yeah, great idea. So,
As same as before, how do you feel right now?
I'm a bit relieved.
are we relieved?
Okay, a bit, but not so relieved.
How many % sure are you about the answers?
About 60 to 75%.
60 to 75%. Oh, and a final question. What is your favorite Thai food?
ก้อยหมูดิบ
Oh, Kai Hmu Dip. Okay.
Okay, at least this time it's Thai.
Oh, I think this time is Thai. Yeah. Last time they answered sashimi.
All right then. All right then. As this is the last team, we will do it a bit different from the last team. Competitors, you can now rest down there. Please follow our staff down there.
Give a round of applause again to CU03. Okay, before we end phase 1 and continue in the phase 2 of the final round, let's answer some of the pop quiz.
All right, last one of this.
Okay, show us the first question. The first question for pop quiz 5 is...
Well, maybe our staff is all up here, so we have to wait a bit.
Yeah, sure. Okay, it's here. First question, which organism is a vector for river blindness?
The answer is black fly.
Okay, the second question. Which body region has the least variation of microbiota among individuals?
The answer is vagina.
And the last question. Where is the replication site of rabies virus during the incubation period?
And the answer is muscle.
Muscle. And here is the moment we are waiting for. The last winner of the pop quiz goes to N from UB02.
A different country this time.
That's right.
Well, the last one is from Indonesia at last.
A big congratulations to you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Please, I think we should leave the stage and go down there.
That's right, as our staffs are preparing the table for the second phase of the competition.
All right, and now phase 2 of the final round is about to begin. I want to invite all the competitors of final round on the stage. Teams CU02 will be on the right, followed by ULM01. Then CU01 in the center, UB04 on the left, and lastly, CU03 on the left.
We are going to start the second phase of the final round with the amazing bonus round questions. Okay, and before we start the bonus round, let's hear from our professor as he will be answering the main questions. May I invite Professor to answer the questions, please.
So the first pathogen, the red one, is Legionella pneumophila, and these are the clues. The key that would lead to the correct identification is the BCYE agar or the ancient Roman army. Both are quite useful. The rest are slightly less useful for this one. Okay. So, are you guys satisfied with this result? The red one is Legionella pneumophila. If you are okay, we will move to the next one. The next one is Yersinia pestis. And I think the most useful clue will be the category A, agent, and rodent reservoir. Okay. And as you can see, it can cause diseases in many different organs. So do you have any question with this organism? If not, we are moving on to the third one. The third one is Trichosporon. You can answer any species of Trichosporon and we will accept your answer. The most useful clue would be White Pedra, which would give you the genus at least right away. Okay. If you have any problem with this, please raise your hand. If not, we are moving on to... Oh, there is a challenge? Yes?
What would you like to challenge in this question?
The clue we got is included hair. So we think is it to be specific with the species. So we answer Trichosporon over this. But we didn't get the green card.
Okay, so you make a misspell on Trichosporon. You spell Trichosporon. One misspell, so we cannot give you this answer. Okay. So now we move on to organism yellow is Lassa virus. The most useful clue would be the ambisense genetic organization. And other clues will include biosafety level for pathogens and the organs that it infects, including the blood, because it causes hemorrhagic fever. Do you have any challenge with this organism? Okay, so we will move on to the black pathogen, and it's Hymenolapis diminuta. So a lot of useful clues, like all the hosts of this parasite and also the scolex with rostrum and hooklets. This is actually from the semi-final round. Do you have any challenge with this organism? If not, we will move on to the last one. And the answer for the last one is Ancylostoma duodenale. So the useful clue will be the description of adult males having caudal spine and terminal bursa. So if you have any challenge with this organism, please raise your hand. So if you don't have any question or challenges, these are all 6 pathogens in the final round.
Now we will begin the phase 2 of the competition.
That's right, but before we get into that, let's talk about the scores.
The scoreboard that is shown, 4 teams will be playing. CU02 has 500 points. ULM01 with 400 points. 300 points, sorry.
And with 1 booster in hand. And also UB04 with 400 points and CU03 with 300 points.
But to Team CU01, please don't be discouraged by the unexpected result. You have come very far in this SIMPIC competition, as far as the final round. Only 5 teams are able to come so far. So don't be discouraged by this result. Ladies and gentlemen, please clap your hands for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, as phase 1 is concluded with the answer given by the judges, here we move on to the final conclusion of this thrilling competition, the bonus round.
But before we begin, let's review the rules of this round competition.
To participate in the bonus round question, there will be 2 conditions to fulfill. First, the team identifies the pathogen correctly. And second, they have to spend 50 points to see the question. If you would like to answer the question, please raise your token, like this.
The token placed on your table are the ones that you managed to answer correctly in phase 1.
That's right.
If the team chooses to answer the bonus question and answer correctly, they will receive 100 points as a reward. However, incorrect answers will not get any points.
In this round, the remaining energies from phase 1 will be changed into boosters. 1 booster will further add or deduct 50 points, and there is no limit to booster use.
30 seconds is given to decide whether the team will join or not, and 2.5 minutes are given to answer the question.
At the end, the points from the main quest and the bonus round will be announced.
And with that move out of the way, let's not prolong this epic, exciting conclusion anymore.
Competitors and audience, embrace yourself.
The bonus round will start now.
So let's go to the first question of our bonus round. So for the red pathogen, Team CU02, UB04, and CU03 are able to play. You have 30 seconds to decide. You guys have to think wisely, as the bonus round can change the final results of the whole competition. Right now you have only 16 seconds to decide. If you are ready, please raise your token up in the air.
And now 30 seconds is up, and looks like there are only 1 team competing in this round.
Which team is it? It's CU03 who will be playing in this question. So if everyone's ready, let's get to the first question. Which virulence factor of this organism promotes phagocyte entry? Please answer the full name. You have only 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Currently, CU02 is taking the lead with 500 points. CU03 is aiming for the first place, so they are playing in this one.
And right now, the second place is UB04 with only 100 points behind the leader at 400 points. And ULM01 with 300 points in their hands.
Along with CU03.
But for CU03, it's gonna change at the end of this question. They might get more points or they might lose them all.
Only time will tell.
That's right. Now you guys only have 13 seconds left. Five, four, three, two, one.
And now the timer is up. The answer to this question is the answer is from the delegates, CU03. They have answered type 4 secretion system.
Let's see if it's correct. Okay, and let's review the answer. And the answer is
macrophage infectivity potentiator. Are there any challenge for this question?
you have 30 seconds to decide. It can change your score. Okay, looks like there are no challenges from any of the teams.
So with that, question 1 of the bonus round concluded with CU03 taking the shot, and that pays them poorly. Now they have only 250 points.
That's right. Right now they're in the 4th place. And the leader is still CU02 and followed by UB04 with 400 points and ULM01 with 300 points.
CU03, if you still want to win this, you have to move up quicker.
That's right. And for ULM01, don't just stay there. You have to keep up the pace or else CU03 is following your back.
All right then, without further ado, let's move on to the next question.
Sure. So for the next bonus round for blue pathogen, Team CU02 is able to play. ULM01 is also able to play, and UB04 will also join this next question. So you guys have 30 seconds to decide whether you will play or not. If you would like to play, please raise the token up in the air.
You already answered it correctly. It would be a waste if you don't take this chance.
That's right, ULM01. Right now you're at third place. If you answer correctly, you might be the winner. And you also have a token. Oh, you also have a booster, aren't you? So maybe you can use them if you are confident about your answer.
And now the timer is up.
Let's see who will play in this question.
And for those who are playing in this question, please write your team name in the answer paper.
Are there anyone playing in this question? Well, unfortunately, no one would like to play in this bonus question.
What a waste of opportunity.
Yeah, you guys have answered the pathogens correctly. What a shame that you are not playing.
So, the scores are the same as before.
Yes, remember, take your chance because it can make you the winner of the SIMPIC 2024.
Now CU02 is still on the lead with 500 points, followed by UB04 with 400 points.
And followed by ULM01 at 300 points with a booster. And also CU03 at 250 points. So CU03, you need to hurry up to be on that podium.
And now we are moving on to the green bonus, the third bonus round question.
And for this question, Team CU02 is able to play the leader. Will you take it or not? You have 30 seconds to decide. Remember, right now, Team CU02 is at 500 points. If you answer correctly, you will have 600 plus, 550 points.
That's right, but if you don't want to play because you are afraid, I can't help it.
Yeah, I can't help it, but the other teams are following your back. So be confident and give it what you have.
And now the timer is up. Okay. Well, they're still not going to play that.
What a waste of opportunity from Team CU02. So the score remains the same, right?
Yep, they are really confident they will win with 500 points, right?
That's right. And for Team ULM01, you still have one booster left. Maybe you can use it.
UB04, this might be your shot of taking the lead.
That's right. And Team CU03, don't just stay there. You need to keep it up to be on that podium. Only 50 points difference from the third place.
Now we are moving on to the fourth question.
For the fourth question is the yellow pathogen.
This one is Lassa virus. Team that can compete in this round will be CU02.
You have 30 seconds to decide. You guys, you have only 15 seconds left. This can change your rankings.
CU02, this might be a turn for you, so think wisely.
And UB04, you can also keep up with the leader if you answer correctly and hope that CU02 answers incorrectly, of course.
And now the timer is up.
Let's see who will be playing.
Well, only CU03 is playing this turn.
Will they be able to get back on the podium with only 50 points away from the third place? We will see.
And now, please begin the question.
The question is, what is the scientific name of the principal reservoir of this pathogen? You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to change your future. You have only 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now the answer that they give is
From CU03, they answered
musculus.
musculus. Let's see if it's correct or not. And the answer is Mastomys natalensis. So unfortunately, Team CU03 didn't get it correct this time.
And once again, their points is deducted. Now at the fourth place with 200 points.
Right now, the leader is CU02 with 500 points.
Followed by UB04 with 400 points.
Followed by ULF01 with 300 points.
And CU03 with 200 points.
Hey, CU03, you got the first place in the semi-final round. Maybe you can do your best in the final bonus round question to get back on the podium.
And now we are moving on to the black pathogen.
That's right. And by the way, this one is the last question too. So it's your last chance to get a score back and change the rankings.
Yes, this is the last question of this SIMPIC competition.
And Team CU02, ULF01, UB04, and CU03 are able to play in this question. Remember, you have 30 seconds. Okay.
CU03 once again taking the shot.
Hey, ULM01, I think you have one booster left. Maybe you can use it in this last question.
And CU02, really? You're gonna win without using any question?
I think you can win with more points than this. Please show your spirit and do the last question.
We might want to see the sudden death round.
That's right. And UB04, you can also play in this question too.
And now the timer is up.
Oh.
And only CU03 once again.
What a confident move from CU03. Let's see if they are gonna get this question right.
All right. Please show us the question of this.
And the final question for this year's SIMPIC. What is the main difference between this parasite egg and Hymenelepis nana egg?
This is from the question that asks about the Hymenelepis daminuta pathogen.
Oh my God, looks like they have answered already. What a quick move from CU03 with only 30 seconds taken.
And now let us see the last attempt of the competitors on this SIMPIC competition.
And here we are, the answer.
And the answer that is given is polar filaments. Let's see if it is correct or not.
Let's see if they are going to end this year with a correct answer. Okay, let's reveal the answer. And the answer is...
So, the judge accept this answer.
So yes, CU03 got it correct.
They ended this year's SIMPIC competition with a correct answer.
And here is the final scoreboard of the bonus round competition. In the first place, we have CU02 with 500 points. Please give them a nice round of applause.
The second place is UB04 with 400 points.
For third place, please give a round of applause to ULM01 with 300 points.
Next one, CU03 with 250 points.
And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, give a nice round of applause to CU01. Actually, we have another pathogen left, which is the purple pathogen.
But as none of the competitors answered this one correctly, we will just show you the question.
Okay, after we are skipping the final pathogen, here are the final scoreboard of the bonus round, which is the same as we have announced before.
But still, please remember the scores on the screen are not the final score for the SIMPIC competition yet. The final score includes the scores from this round, the main quiz, and the side quest.
That's right, so please stay tuned for the final score. What an incredible journey we've had throughout this competition. You guys have done remarkable performances since the first round. As we approach the end of the final round, let's take a moment to appreciate the hard work of the delegates as well as the staff of this competition. Please give yourself a round of applause.
It's been an honor to have all of you here. Right now, we have the final scores for the final round in our hands.
But we will not announce the scores yet because we want you guys to enjoy our night party with delicious foods from all regions of Thailand and entertaining music you will not want to forget. The final result announcement will be tomorrow at 2:30 p.m.
I think that's all of our duty today, Stephen. So let's go get ready for the night party. I'm hungry already.
Okay then, Meg, I'm hungry too. Without further ado, let's bring this final round to a close. We look forward to celebrating your achievements tomorrow and hope you guys have a great journey in your medical study. Thank you. ขอบคุณครับ
ขอบคุณครับ All delegates, all